hopefully, well, maybe for you it's a short week. Wait a minute. Oh. No, that's right. Boy, I always like freak myself out here. We're fine. Those knit stitches hide. There's actually 2 knit stitches there. It looked just like one. Anyway. Alright. Boy. We ended up going super late last night because Akira took forever. But we made it. And we're over the hump. We're officially past the halfway point with Akira. Which, honestly, I've, like, lost all sense of timing. I can't remember when we started it. But we're halfway done. We're reading about a chapter every day. So I guess we started it about, probably, I guess 3 months ago. Probably 3 months, because I was gone for 2 weeks. Hey, Coffee. How goes? Ah, another day. I could take a nap right now. Okay, whoa, we're at 81 again already. Look at that. Doing okay? Week off homeworking because of strikes? Oh, okay. So you don't need to wake up super early. Hey, nice. Congratulations. A little sad because it's like, man, this is nice. There's something to be said for getting up early to get stuff done. There's another thing to be said for getting up whenever you damn well feel like it. Exactly. You could get used to this, but hey, Daioh, how are you doing? You took a super relaxing because it's your last. Wait. Oh, because last week was a line. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear you're able to take some time. Make it a little bit more chill. That's good. B21. By the way, row 69. This is also your last full week of work this year? Oh, nice. The other weeks you have at least one day off. Nice. That's even better. You know, if I were going to South Carolina, I'd be in the same position, but I'm not. So I have like 2 full weeks left next week. But honestly, they'll be pretty quiet. And I might end up taking one of those Fridays off. We'll see. December's almost always really quiet. Oh, wait a minute. No. I don't want to do 3 pearls, just 2. You crocheted for 18 hours in 2 days? Wow. I was lurking in Corin's stream and I saw that you said you were making good progress on your dragonfly thing, so that's awesome. I made it another trip to the grocery store today, so I should be all set. If I wanted to, I wouldn't have to leave my place for like 3 or 4 days. And I will do my best to actually try to get out, at least just walk or something. But man, it's tempting to just like never leave. Like, yeah, I'm not going out today. Or tomorrow. Or the day after. You got a picture in Discord? Ooh, nice. Alright, hold on. According to Jisho, Sikyu is N3, but that's Nenryo is N1. So one's what? Fossil fuel, and the other one's just like fuel. That's funny. Spending your time learning N1 words. I'm trying to think. I mean, we've seen Nenryo before. We've seen Nenryo before. It pops up. Usually when talking about like provisions and other like more formal terminology. Ooh, lovely. Oh, that's very cool. And it looks very square, so no more triangles. This is a dragonfly blanket that Daioh is making. That's looking great. Very nice. Very dragonfly-like. I see the dragonflies. Hey, Goshi. All right, hold on. There we go. Thank you, Daioh. We are still doing points. I swear. Whatever, I'll catch up at some point. You try not to learn stuff they won't encounter. You need to keep it to the essentials. Yeah. That's a problem with a lot of those things. It's like, yeah, that's an N1 word, but you actually probably do encounter that a fair amount if you're reading. I mean, even with manga or whatever, right? It's where we run into a lot of N1 words or complicated stuff. You'll give a little card and write in it 10,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. Aw. Well, that's cute. Did I actually pearl this thing? Yeah, I did. Boy. Grammars for the day. Wake ni wa ikanai. Toshite kara ni kakete. And wa mochiron. Aida and ho. That's a lot. You're fine with learning N2, N1 if you think they're useful to know as base vocab. Okay. Hey, Gambit. You got the same Uber guy from Sudan? You hope you get him tomorrow too? Wow, that's impressive to get the same person multiple times. Boy, I hope I did this right. I really feel like I'm not paying attention to this at all. You gonna be working on your crochet? You just got home from work? Yeah. Take a nap. Or don't. You just got an email from students wanting to do their final work with you? You didn't submit any projects? Interesting. Hey, Jamie Farmer. 1,000,000,001 cables, yeah, it feels like it. Hope you're doing well. We're on row 69. And we did row 6-7 yesterday. We're doing all the memes. Okay, C5. You're working on sleeves. Pretty sure you don't have enough yarn. Oh. Can you have 3/4 sleeves? Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-bum. You found a bag of fiber you weighed out but didn't spin. Oh! Using it as a basis for preparing more fiber to spin another skein. You gotta spin 4 by... Yeah, right. Is it from the same fleece? Like you had extra fiber? Hey, Starbug, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, but you're about out. Okay, but you do all right. Well, that's good. Crafty Can, how are you doing? Spaceballs, good to see you guys. Starbug, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was the truck painting? That was crazy. It's like, what is this monster truck? That was hey, if you're not already following Starbucks60, click on that heart icon right now and check out the next stream. Often painting miniatures, although today was some sort of monster truck, which was pretty wild. A lot going on. The truck looked pretty wild. Definitely, you painted. Yeah, I was gonna say it was a pretty wild looking paint job. I mean, the truck itself, it had like what, like not pinchers, but it wasn't just a truck. It was a monster truck. That was fun to see though. Unlike this sweater, this is not fun to see. This is like, oh, I wonder if I can get it done. It has some kind of claw in one of those arcade machines. Oh, okay. This is the way to eat. Hey, Sam. Thank you for the 4 months.
Counter Dumper.
Counter Dumper. Thank you so much, Sam. Appreciate the tier 1. Look at all the... Well, there's a whole parade of dumpers. Look at that. See? Hope you're doing well, Sam. Thank you again. It's not close to being done. Wait. Wither. Oh, either. It's not close to being done. Oh, wow. So, wait, what else do you have to do? What else do you have to do for the truck? That was a lot of dumping. I mean, you only put in 1, but the machines are just like, we need more dumping. And so they gave it to us. The computers, they demanded more dumping. The orcs still need to be painted. Oh, okay. And the wheels aren't finished. Still have a lot of panels. Oh, okay. I guess I was seeing the side that you had looked like it was mostly done. Well, I was just saying that I made another trip to the grocery store today, and I should be all set for this week. And if I play my cards right, I won't even have to leave my place for like 3 or 4 days. So probably a bad thing. I should probably get out. In fact, I may go out tomorrow, depending on whether it's raining or not. I may go out tomorrow and spend some time in the cemetery. Trying to stay focused on one side, but it was hard. Ah. Well, how symmetrical are you making it? You know, I could see trying to go back and forth. Yeah. Hey, Corin. Happy Tuesday going on Thursday. Or happy Tuesday going on Thursday. There's a new schedule. Have you heard? We're skipping Wednesday. That's right. Tomorrow is a lie. It's actually the day after tomorrow. There goes Kiki. You just need to add as much color as you can so it won't look flat on the table. Okay. It's definitely looking colorful. Glitter? Have you thought about glitter? Oh, sorry. Brush cleaning. Yes, please. Save the brushes. Save the brushes. Oh, you're gonna aim to have it done on Friday. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I keep forgetting this Friday is the Friday. This is Black Friday coming up. So prepare your inboxes. We're getting to the point already where I'm like, I need to go. It's like every 6 months or so, it's like timeout. Every email that comes in, it's just unsubscribe, 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 unsubscribe. Like, I don't know how they just turn back on after a while. Like, I didn't ask you to start sending me stuff again, so let's go back, unsubscribe. Michaels did that to me. They started texting me again after like months. I'm like, why are you suddenly texting me every day? Stop. You forwarded the email to your colleague asking if you knew anything about the projects. Nice. Anyone buying anything? I don't know. We'll see. I've got stuff on my wish list. We'll see if it goes on sale. Larger SD. Okay, Sam has a 40 streak. Hold on. Are we ready for this? Well, let me warm up the streakers. Okay, they're warm. All right, here we go. It is time to celebrate a 40 stream streak. We celebrate streaking by streaking ourselves here. Let's go, streakers! 40 stream streak. Cut some time. I heard Gojo in there.
Wee. Wee ooh, wee.
Brian had a little problem there. Well, hey Bear. Thank you. Thank you, Sam, again for this 40 stream streak. These are some crazy streaks. No chunker. But she got a Gojo. Sam got a Gojo. You ended early feeling poopy? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it the cancer? Is it the crabs? Waiting for people to have 1,000 streak? Well, that'll be a couple of years, right? Hopefully by then I'll have it automated. A day to be remembered. It'll just be like an hour of streaking. Like what? I can't hear you over the wee. Katsu-san. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a 30 streak. All right. Keep the streakers warm. No automation. Push it manually. That's right. Restart if I lose account. Where were we? 582? I can't remember. Who's keeping count? You tried, you can't keep up. It's I just press in groups of 5. I'm counting in basically groups of 5. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. That's the best I can do. $500 times easy. Exactly. You got your fancy Japanese watercolor pencils? Nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. What, do they have like a special name or anything? Eyebrow pencils? You could draw all sorts of crazy eyebrows with colored watercolor pencils. Holbein made a box with 50 watercolor pencils, use the exact pigments as their paints. Oh. Interesting. Wait. But it's Holbein, which sounds German, but it's Japanese. What will you make with them? No idea. There you go. It could be anything. That's the magnificent thing about it. You can make anything you want. Crosswords. Color crossword puzzle. Remember buying a set of Karandash like 20 years ago? Should be around somewhere around the house. I wonder how well they like hold up after that long. That's a brand of famous artist. Oh, okay. Use them to build a fort. You also have Karandash. Oh, we both do. Nice. And a wooden box. Oh. Ash crayons. Oops. Think about trying pastels for your cats, but not sure you can use them at that small of a scale. We'll go bigger. You just need more gold. No problem. Pastels are your bane. Dirty hands and scratching sounds. Smell like cabbage.
Oh, ha, ha, ha,
Plenty of dirty
ha.
hands. But you like them? Oil pastel, smudgy and sticky. Almost as vile as gouache. Always messy somehow. The best of both worlds. Just more like opaque watercolors, right? You had to use gouache in school, and you had the worst. That doesn't help when you have like really inferior materials for that stuff. Like I remember our art teacher tried to get us to do linotype in I don't know, 3rd grade or something like that. And you know, the implements weren't sharp, and the material was like rock hard, and we were children. So like, of course it was just sheer torture. Also like I still remember that project. Like none of us knew anything about like how to appropriately design a linocut or linotype. Our art teacher was very ambitious, shall we say. I will say we did some amazing stuff. Like I mean we did like paper mache. We made like using a balloon, coating it, popping it, cutting it in half, and then making a mask. I mean, it was, you know, for, again, that was probably like 4th grade or who knows, I can't remember. But, we had a very ambitious art teacher. Yeah, no, it was, we did lots of neat stuff. I mean, in a way, right? It was just to expose us to like doing wildly different things. And so in that aspect, it was very cool. I think we had art once a week. My mom probably still has some of those projects stashed in the basement somewhere. You made it. Everything clean? All right, that is row 69. Done. I've recovered from my anger spasm yesterday, which is good. It wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to end up being, so. But. Anyway. Oops. So for the tile, tiles covered in metallic paint. Uh-oh. Oops. Is it at least like go with the decor? Hey there, Emma. How's it going? Whatever you don't, yeah, don't look at my phone. Yeah, especially coming up on the holiday break here. Scrape it off. Yeah, get the razors out. Straight blades. Scrape away. No, it does not go at all. Well, now you have an excuse to buy new towels. Just be like, well, gotta get new towels. Doo-doo-doo. Or paint all the tiles. Or both. Paint all the tiles and get new towels. Just a square tile that is from metallic paint that you've been delaying on cleaning them for like the past 4 weeks. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was work email. Use ceramic tiles for your metallic paints. So this isn't your bathroom tile. Which would also be funny. You don't ever feel like cleaning them? It is bathroom tile that you got from Home Depot. Okay. It's not in the floor of your bathroom. Key difference. You still use an excuse to get new bathroom towels. Hey, pork! First, you probably are. I never looked. Oh, this is Tuesday, right? How am I doing? It's Tuesday. Hope you're doing okay. This is a good, yeah. Breath of the Wild soundtrack, man. A few years ago, you spilled paint on your nice carpet. I never, oh no. See? Well, there you go. You beat Bear. What do we think? This is 22. Oh, it's 2-3. How ironic. Row 22 is 2-3. You got a few more applications out today with the help of a friend's referrals. Oh, good. Not remote, which is not ideal, but you'll manage if you can get a job. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say at some point. But they'd at least be in the area. Or in your area.
Hello there.
Oh, oh, Tadakichi. 20-minute drive if traffic is nice? Oh, that'd be nice. Well, I mean, not as nice as not driving at all, but you know what I mean. Angry ass metal getting blared out your open windows. There you go. Watch out for that guy on the road. Yeah, how do you know how long it'll take to hear anything? Usually within a week or so. Is this a pearl? Guess this is a pearl. No clue. Okay. Tech game's interesting in the shambles they're in and the AI wave. It's been super ghostly, even with her ghosty. Oh yeah, yeah. I can't even imagine what that's been doing to job prospects. Help leak. Literally can't afford to give up. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you know, like the type of job that I'm in, analytics, at least at the moment, right? We've tried using, you can use AI tools for certain things, and I'm talking beyond large language models. But yeah, in like a writing field where you're writing for like made up stuff, and I mean that from like versus like stuff that needs to be factual, etc. Like, that's kind of what the jumble machine is made for. We can doctor our data better than AI. There you go. Well, you know, there always seems to be a threat of a collapse with the all the investment going on. So we'll see. We'll see. Nvidia already taking a huge hit. Yeah. Well, there's so much over investment going on and overselling that at some point some of that will collapse. But in the meantime, there is real stuff there. So it'll take some time for that to sort out, I guess. Public boycott is happening. Yeah. You saw the most crazy headline at what, Financial Times? Do they ever have a non-crazy headline? Every time I see something ridiculous, I look at the source and it's like Financial Times. I'm like, are they actually a reputable source? It's hard to tell. What's up, Zoe? So you don't have to deal with the AI data department anymore? Ugh. Yeah, it feels like crypto during the pandemic at the moment. Yeah, I guess at some point it'll deflate. But OpenAI needs to raise at least $207 billion by 2030 so it can continue to lose money, HSBC estimates. That's incredible. How much is on Nvidia's shoulders? I don't know. Seems like something on the Onion. Chores, if you must. Good luck. That is a great headline. Boy, you want to talk about one crazy thing I stumbled across. It was a guy who was basically equating Anthropic. He was using Anthropic as basically the beast in Revelation and describing how basically the book of Revelation fits very well with where we are now with AI companies. It's pretty funny. It was a pretty funny read. Unfortunately, the rest of it was behind a paywall, but the first part was just absolutely a hoot. It's funny because it's real. Well, so the really funny part was where he starts to equate the heads of the board of Anthropic with basically all these like demonic names. It's pretty funny. Let's hope AI goes bankrupt and then the whole thing collapses since everything is built on top. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, again, like I think certain parts will collapse. I think a lot of it is oversold. But having said that, there is real capability there. So there will be some sort of vestigial amount that remains. But the pie in the sky idea that, you know, you can just fire your workforce and automate it is still some time away. But not stopping companies from trying it. But you know, anyway, the problem, one of the big problems there is the previous AI winters were because of different reasons. But anyway. Sometimes you just need the first part. The get-rich schemes are wild. Oh yeah, no, right, everything. Don't worry about it, Goshi. There's some guy going off on like a, what do you call it? Eschatological tangent. Whenever you hear demonic today, you think Peter Thiel? I think he may have been linked in with this. Eschatological e-poop? Wow, that's a good one. It was one of those cases where I was looking at a website where the person had a bunch of interesting like collection of articles and things like that. And then he had a bunch of side links. And one of the links was like, here's my take on how we're in the end times. I was like, oh boy. That's when you stumble across like his statements or things like things about basically all the other people that are trying to do the same fortune telling. I'm like, oh boy. Built on very shady scraping of, yeah, exactly, right? Doesn't contain trusted info. Well, right, so to give you an example of how like crazy it can get, like, right, okay, so I work for an organization that does work for the Department of War. We are now the Department of War. Right, we have classified material. Classified material is not supposed to be discussed or put on the open internet, right? But leaks happen, and information gets out. The problem, as we found with WikiLeaks, is that even if someone has leaked that information, it's still classified. It's still classified. So if we get it on our computer, we have to treat it as though we have improperly put classified material on our computer. Our computer has to be wiped and all that sort of thing. So we have this problem with large language models. Large language models. Large language models have probably scraped WikiLeaks and other things with classified information. So if we're using a large language model on an unclassified network and it happens to state something that we know to be classified, we had to wipe our computer. So there you go. So that's a pretty crazy, so there are things that I know that if I sat down and asked a large language model a question, it would give me an answer that I know is classified because it's just a horrible secret. And everyone knows it's a horrible secret, but it is still classified. And so it's just stupid. How are they not sued into oblivion? Yeah, you know, it's funny. I made the comment earlier with like music, which is I heard some of the early music generators, and I remember one of the pieces. I'm like, that's Beethoven. Like, I'm not talking like that sounds like Beethoven. I'm like, that is from a Beethoven sonata. And it was like you sort of realize that it's like a patchwork of the information that's residing inside of it. With text, yeah, whatever. A turn of a phrase. We've all heard a turn of a phrase before, so we don't think anything of it. Images and sound. It's like, no. Right? I told the story about like going to the image generator and saying like, hey, I'm starting up a company that's going to eradicate spirits. You know, draw me a logo, create a logo for my new company. And whatever. And you get very specific without exactly saying it. And what do you get? You get the Ghostbusters logo. The ghost look is exactly the same as the Ghostbusters logo. It's got the red sign with the line through it. It's like, huh, gee. Anyway. Making laws for these things. Something. Crazy. Meanwhile, so the real issue there though is you could be just naively interacting with one of these things, and it could be generating something for you that is clearly derived off of a pre-existing thing. I mean, like it's a carbon copy. And if you didn't know, you'd be like, oh, I've got my thing. And you could use it, and then you might find out later, like, oh, this is actually like 95% exactly the same as this other thing. But you could do that through technically no fault of your own. Because, anyway. Whatever. Image of... Wait. Get an image back of Darth Vader, the Eradicator. Yeah, I did the same thing with Jurassic Park. I basically said I was going to open up a theme park that had resurrected dinosaurs by taking out their DNA and blah, 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 blah. And so, of course, I got the Jurassic Park logo out. Hey, have a good one, Goshen. If Miyazaki was dead, he'd be turning in his grave, but he's just probably angry. What was the whole thing with Studio Ghibli? I vaguely recall that we talked about this, but it clearly did not stick in my brain. Somebody made a photo filter to make any photo Ghibli-like. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, again, that's kind of what the visual systems are good for, or good at. So, perfect use of AI. Yeah, I don't use anything like that on my phone either, because you never know what information they're actually taking from your phone. I don't trust any of those. Hey, Lumi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the painting? How was the painting going today? That was looking fun. Hey, if you're not... Wah! I just dropped my arm. If you're not already following Crown of Luminary, please click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Sometimes playing games, sometimes gacha games, but it's okay. They're cute. And then other times doing art, doing some crochet or cross stitch, or today it was like watercolor or some sort of painting. Thank you so much, Lumi. Having a commercial or boring work video in a Ghibli theme kills the entire... Oh yeah, the world of magic. You start associating the style with non-authentic content. Yeah, right. Well, that's a huge problem. Oh, it was paint by number. Okay. That was looking very nice. But hey, more importantly, hold on, we gotta pause this. More importantly, we got a stream streak. So you know what that means. We're gonna be celebrating the stream streak. 25 stream streak, let's streak, let's go! Whew. That's a lot of streakers. And one to grow. Thank you, Lumi, for the 25 stream streak. That was a lot of streaking. Whoa! Uh-oh. Corin, thank you for the 5 bits. Oops. There we go. 5 streakers for 5 bits. Bafu bafu. Okay. Knit pearl. By the way, I will say, be very careful. Be very careful with the auto bit cheer thing, because it can be dangerous. Yeah. Well, I mean, like you click on that image, it's gone. So if you're like, oh, I'm going to click over on the right side here to close this thing or something, and you accidentally click the 50, the 5,000 bits, like, goodbye 5,000 bits. Oh, you need to confirm each time. That's probably the wiser setting. Your mix it up has been such a pain lately. It'll stop working midstream? You don't know what to do about it. Huh. What happens? Does it close? Do you get an error? I have not had that problem, so I don't even know any recommendations to make. For multi-stream? Wait, what's that? Mix it up? No. Mix it up is just a it just stops sending your automated text and quick commands. Huh. But if you go to the panel, it still works. I mean, like you can do stuff, or like if you go to chat, you see chat and all that. I don't know. I have not, again, I haven't had that happen. The only thing I can think of is like to close it and try to reopen it then. Yeah, but it won't send any of it to the stream. Okay. Huh. I'm trying to think I've had that happen. I have, I've had it where my overlay stops working. You tried refreshing both Mix It Up and OBS, but no. Yeah, so I've had it where my overlay won't work, but that's usually like I come out of sleep mode and I try to use Mix It Up and you can hear it, but it won't appear on OBS. When that happens, I need to go to my overlay and hit refresh cache or whatever. Yeah, it's a whole automated system making you go back to but streamer hurts your brain setting it all up. Yeah. No, I wish I knew. I haven't had the problem. I'd say try to find if other people, somewhere on Reddit maybe. Cause I'm out of ideas. Um Okay, so you have tried refreshing the cache. It doesn't work. Okay. Your tech hates you. Like, it's probably some stupid driver or setting, maybe. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I still have that stupid bug where my microphone causes like if my audio glitches right now, it's my microphone. It'll cause this playlist to start playing in reverse. Like why the microphone glitching causes YouTube playlist to glitch. It causes other weird things to happen. Like I can no longer undock a tab from the browser. Like normally you could grab one of your browser tabs and like pull it out and make it a floating window. When this glitch happens, you can't do that anymore. And the solution? Unplug the microphone, plug it back in. You haven't had that happen. Apparently it is this specific brand of Audio-Technica microphone. Like this brand of microphone causes this glitch to happen. And usually it happens at the beginning, like again when I come out of sleep mode. But I have had it happen randomly in the middle of the stream. But anyway. Yeah, no, I wish I haven't heard anything like that. You might go to Mix It Up. Go to the Mix It Up Discord. They've got one. And either search in there or ask a question. Because you'll have a wider audience of people, and I'm sure someone has run into that problem before. All right, row 71. It's probably Windows. It probably is Windows. I've seen that occasionally where they'll be like, well, the latest Windows update borked something and Mix It Up, or this guy's about to die. That's another thing that should die. Windows OS. Last month, Windows Update broke Mix It Up for a lot of people. Ugh. What is this, a song? You can see. It's Hana Uta. Hana Uta, nose singing, i.e. humming. How's this original soundtrack? There's the two guys in the one town that sing this song. Or hum that song, or huff that song. Boy, so the Akira chapter last night. Ooh, that took an hour and 40 minutes to do. It was the chapter 60. Chapter 60 out of 120. And it was completely a lore chapter. Lady Miyako talking, a lot of, not a lot, but there was a fair amount of technical language. And you know it's bad when it like starts out back in the 1960s, like, oh no. So yeah, that chapter took a really long time. Doo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Bum, 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 boo-doo-boo. You're still busy with your chapter? Bum, bum, bum. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Do-do-do-boo. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Goron Shiti. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do-do-do. Do-do-boo. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 boo-doo-boo. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 boo-doo-boo. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do-do-do. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 boo-doo-boo. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Tempo. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 boo-doo-boo. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, bum, bum. Bum. All right. Nabbit. Da-dum, yum, da-dum. Oh, what is that? The Northern Abandoned Mine? What is that? Haiko? Haiko, I think. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. That, by the way, is the tune that the old men are singing. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Today is a bleach day. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So now we're talking about videos on building mini reproductions. You found your guy on YouTube page today? Oh, nice. Making miniature buildings. HMS miniature? Is this really like HMS Pinafore? Oh gosh, don't want to play. Oh, Hamster Miniature Studio. I see. Oh wow, look, a little kotatsu and everything. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, look, an Oden stall. Wow. That's amazing. Beautiful stuff. Mom and Pop Candy Store. What's the name of it? The Mom and Pop Candy Stores? We saw that on like Japanology or something. Oh look, an old style bathroom. This is very much in the Ghibli style. Right? This is meant to very much look like the Neighbor Totoro. Oh, very cool. Wow. You got 12 minutes. Whoa. That's funny. He's got videos in the millions of views. But like the latest ones are much fewer. Huh. That's very cool. Oh yeah, Dagashia, thanks. That's it. You don't have the patrons for miniatures. Full set for food. Oof. That's amazing. Bolt guns on sale. Ooh, 60% off. Should think about that. Steam sale. Steam sale's on. Oh man. Okay. All right, let's try to finish up this row and we'll read some Bleach. Oh. There's a fast version of that song. I guess that's not it. You're at the store today, but you forgot to buy some instant ramen, and it's definitely an instant ramen kind of bite. Oh no. That's sad. You should always have ramen available when you want ramen. I picked up a whole new box of soba on Sunday when I was at the H Mart, so I am set. Any preferred type of ramen? I did not get any ramen when I was there because none of it was on sale, and it was all like $8 or $10 for like a pack of 6 or 5. I'm like, better when it's on sale. Which is lame, I know, but that's how it is. I buy like a huge thing of soba. That's actually kind of nice. Both sleeves are now 10.5 inches, and you're targeting 21 inches to your wrist. Ooh. And how much yarn do you have left? You're like halfway there. Korean yamyeon or ramyeon is also good if you want something spicy for a change. Instant. Bulldog or whatever it's called, that stuff's usually on point. They've got the super spicy stuff. You don't think any particular favorite as long as it's not spicy? Okay. And no bulldog. Beep, beep, beep. One ball will probably last another 3 rounds. The other 3 balls, you don't know. Good luck. The ultimate in yarn chicken. Looks like you didn't have 2 checkboxes in OBS. The related scene properties set correctly. Hopefully next time it'll work like it did. Oh, good. What were the boxes that needed to be checked? Like on the scene in OBS. Huh. Well, I'm glad you found out what it might be. Shut down source when not visible. And refresh browser seem. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let me check. I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just checked, like I have both of those checked. Well, for what that's worth. OBS likes to change settings too. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Do, do, do. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I guess technically for me, like all of Mix It Up's stuff goes through that one overlay visually. So I set that up over like 2 years ago, so. Yeah, so usually what'll happen is like, I can hear it trigger, but you won't see it, and then that's when you had to hit that refresh thing. That usually happens again when I come out of like sleep mode. And it happens maybe like 1 time out of 10. That's one of the reasons I spam all the emotes when I start streaming, which most people don't see because you'd have to be here within 5 seconds of me starting streaming. I spam all the emotes to make sure that they're appearing and that I see the audio from Mix It Up hit. Because one of those won't work and that means I need to fix it. But that's part of the stream startup process. Do do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum. Where it does nothing, and you'll look over at Chad and MIU and nothing will be there. The usernames. Oh, weird. Yeah, that's weird. Oops. Oh. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. IBS, Ape Work. It feels like obstinate bowel syndrome would also be kind of appropriate. What happens here at the end and you don't mind? Can you just trigger your raid message? Oh, yeah. Hey, that's right. By the way, thank you. Indeed, I got honored with a nomination for the Friendo Year-Endo Awards for Hobby Stream. So, hold on. So that's run by Prez of the Castle. If you like, go check out the voting. And again, if you look under Hobby Stream, Best Hobby Stream, you will see my name along with like 8 hobbies. I don't know what it was. It's funny when looking, there's like maybe 8 other people in the category. Mine kind of rambles on apparently. Oh, really, Zed? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I didn't even know about this. That's awesome. You made it this year? Oh, that's all right. Congratulations. So, oops. So there you go. Again, it's like you get kind of like some stuff, and then it's like, here's this guy. Anyway, Zad's up in RPG. Oh, good. All right, so I can vote for all my friendos. Thank you. So be sure to go vote, and vote for whomever you like. But all the hobbies. That's right. We can add more in there. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Pin that comment with the link. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. There you go. Go vote. All the hobbies. As soon as you saw they had hobbies, you knew what had to be done. Oh, thank you. It's a good variety of people too. That's awesome. A lot of great hobby stuff being done. A lot of great categories. You tend to find a lot of new streamers to follow after these events. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I noticed they have like a new like what do they call it? Like up and coming or rising star, and that's fun. It's nice to have something that's more dedicated to like smaller streams and stuff. as opposed to these streamers that have like a staff. It's always kind of eye rolling when it's like, yeah, I'll get it over to my editor and they'll get it up on YouTube. Like, yeah, I'll get it over to my editor. That's called me on a Saturday. Your 710 viewers can't keep up with the 25,000 plus channels. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, one of the other things that's always like, you know, looking back like 3 years, which is a drop in the bucket compared to so many others. Like I think of all the sort of groups that have drifted in and out. You know, people's life circumstances change and all that stuff. But it's always interesting. Those moments where, oh, like for instance, have you seen Beans? Have you seen Beans at all lately? Is he doing okay? Last I saw him was probably a couple months ago. But before that, it had been like, I don't know, 6 months. I know he got busy with like family stuff happening on the West Coast. And they also got hit pretty hard with some stuff in Arkansas. With some storms a year or so ago. Oh, that's right, and his dad. Yeah, right, he had been going out to California for his dad, that was it. But there's like a whole... It again, it's kind of funny, right? Like there was what was his name? Jesus Pals, and there was a bunch of stuff who I saw occasionally. And he's probably still around. But and a couple other people that were in that circle. But anyway. All right, that was row 71. So we made it 3 rows, which is good. I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some water, and when I get back, we're gonna read some Bleach. So let's go. Grab a stretch. Be right back. Oh. No, I didn't look at my phone. JP still streams. You don't chat with him much anymore. Other streaming channel I never see anymore. I remembered why I don't see him anymore. I unfollowed him. I went through my follow list at some point. Because a lot of people I followed because they had followed me. And I discovered a lot of people had unfollowed me. And when I saw that they were still on my follow list, I unfollowed them. So that would do it. Yeah. I did a cleanup a couple months ago, and it honestly it feels a little gross because it's like I honestly don't want to know if people decide to unfollow whatever, but then I don't have any compunction to keep them on my follow list, so I probably won't do that ever again. But still, it again right. I probably follow like 500 people at this point. Maybe like 600. And to be really honest, maybe about 100 of those are active. But whatever. You even thought to do a comparison? Getting to the point where you're moving folks you don't ever... Yeah. Well, I think that's just what happens. Like, okay, fine. But in many cases, it was like, oh, you rated me or you followed me, so I followed you back. But then you unfollowed me, so it's like, well, okay, that was meaningless. Anyway, whatever. It's just I've had a person with that happen where they've rated me again, and that's awkward. Probably at some point I'll forget, but. You keep your list, follow max 20, and you watch less than 10. Yeah, I probably regularly tune into about maybe 40. And even then, it's not daily, right? There's some people like me that are on every day, and like I won't be able to attend every day typically. But even if I'm just lurking, I try to tune in here and there. Akira. Let's try Bleach. Bleach. We're on Bleach. Oh, that's right. We did. Oh, this is a new volume. Volume 33. 287? Summer Pacific, you never get to see them live. Oh, right. Yeah, that's tough too when some people are just completely different schedule. You try to have a huge follow list? You can only follow someone. Yeah. Well, right. I mean, that's the thing. That's one challenge. It's like like right now I'm looking at like my follow who's on. It's 1, 2, 3 pages. 3 pages of that I have to scroll down to see of people that are on. So it's easy to get stuff lost in the bottom. Okay. Let's pause the music. Start recording. Let's change the stream info to writing and reading. Writing and reading. You have about that many? Maybe only 15 you really just hanging out in? Yeah. But you follow like 500 people or so. Yeah. That's kind of like, I think where I am at this point too. Many, and then others that I try to hit as I can. Okay. Bleach. We took a diversion. We took a diversion with chapter -16. And we're back now with chapter 287. Don't forget till you die. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 287 of Bleach. We're starting volume 33. This person has appeared. We took a brief diversion with chapter -16, but here we are, 287. Ban, or buddy, this ban. Zoom. Okay, so that's this big blade hitting the sand or whatever this is, and then zoom, some sort of sliding. Ban, or buddy. Guess it's a buddy. These English chapter titles. Yeah, don't forget till you die. Yeah. Or is it Zodi? Zodi? I don't know. This is really hard to tell what this is supposed to be saying. Anyway, it's some sort of like sound of this Zodi Zodi, body body, whatever it is, of the wind and the whatever happening here. Ichigo, Nanda, what is it? Teme wa, as for you. So who are you? No answer. Just the wind. Espada, are you an Espada? Okay. I think. Okay. Zodi doesn't come up with anything. More of this sound effect. We just get a grin. Nanimono datte kiiten dayo. Who is asking? I'm asking you, who are you? Kotaero. Answer. Ooh. Oh, this is Grimjo on the ground. That's his silhouette. So he's going, Noitora. Teme. So Noitora, that's the name of this person. You. Nandayo. Mada ikiten no ka? Remember, he took out Grimjo here. Sliced him with this blade. What is it? Still alive? Still living? It's like, what? You're still alive? Done. Okay. So meanwhile, coming in for an attack. This is a gun. And presumably this is the blade here. This is the blade. Presumably it was going to try to, again, attack Grimjo. And Ichigo's blocking. Ah. Nani shitten da? What doing? Teme, you. So, what are you doing? Gishi? Gishi? That is the sound of the metal rubbing against each other there. Kochi no serifu da. This direction's line, like, that's my line. That's what I should say. Meaning, like, what are you doing? Ugokenei yatsu ni nande kirikakatte n da yo. To a guy that's not able to move, why cutting? So, like, why are you slicing a person that can't move? Kiri kakaru. Yeah. Why are you slashing at? Ha! Kind of a laugh. Hurt laugh. Gyan. Okay, that's his blade breaking away. That's Ichigo's blade there, I think. Yeah, they're sliding away from each other. Zaza. Or mostly Ichigo sliding away. Although, does that make sense? Because Ichigo was right in front of, well, whatever, let's just go. Memo aterare ne na, Grimjo. Okay. Even the eye not able to, like, alight upon or... Me ga ataru? No. Me mo aterare nai.
Hello there.
Hello there. To expose, to apply. Atarareru can also mean to suffer from, like heat, to be embarrassed. This is possibly this meaning. Let me add a bleach chapter here. Bleach. Volume 33. Chapter 7. Okay. It could be this, to be embarrassed. Like, although it's negative. Sorry. So maybe that's not it. I don't know. This is something along the lines of even the eye is like not able to strike, to hit. I don't know. It's weird. Memo aterare ne. Nah, isn't it, Grimjo? You know, this one's driving me nuts. I would like to figure out if what type of expression this is. Memo. Yeah, let me try one more thing. Like, too awful to look at. I mean, that makes sense, but like a sight that's not bearable to see. So that's the kind of meaning here. In other words, that's what you are. You're too awful to look at Grimjo. Teki ni makete, losing to an enemy. Inochi made mamorarete yo. And to the point of life, being able to protect? Oh, okay. Yeah. So like losing to an enemy and like to the point of like being protected by the enemy. So like I can't stand the sight of you. Grimjo. Zari. Nawa nantenda Shinigami? As for the name, like what is it? Shinigami. Kurosaki Ichigo. Okay. Gasha. That's him readying his blade. Kurosaki ka? Kurosaki, huh? Oboe tokuze. So, like, we'll remember it. Oboe toku. So toku meaning like on purpose in advance, but I'll remember that. Zwa. Swinging his blade. Teme ga shinu made no chotto no aeda daga na. You until dying's little bit of interval it is, I guess. So, basically, I'll remember that on purpose until the small interval of like when you're dead. So basically, going back to the title of the chapter, which is "Don't forget until you're dead." Don't forget till you die. That's what this is. You until you die. I'll remember it for that small period of time until you die. Okay. Here comes his blade. Oh, and after all that, we get the splash page. And there's a double N here for some reason. And Noitara. Pick your path. Okay. Zun. It's the blade slamming in. Ground upheaval. Zaza. It's Ichigo done. Oh, sorry. This is Do. The ground breaking, and then Ichigo, I guess, bouncing on the breaking ground. Dun, dun, zaza. Zwa. Okay, some other thing coming in that looks like maybe Noitara's blade there, maybe. Gun. Okay, Ichigo blocking. Good. Koitsu. This guy. Hosei karara shitteru kuse ni tondomo ne wanryoku da. Okay, so he's saying basically scrawny body doing, even though he's got a scrawny body, a horrific arm strength, or like a incredible, ridiculous arm strength. Hosoi. Yeah, slender, thin. So this is hosoi, but hosei. Slender body, even though he's doing horrific, tremendous arm strength it is. Wan no ryoku. Omoi. Heavy. And then we get a, is that a boom? And this is this guy leaping. There's Ichigo. And again, boom. Kurosaki-kun. Da. There's Orihime. Tessura. Tessura. This is Noitara calling out for his friend, Tesla. Tessura. Hi. Yes, sir. So yet again, Orihime being roughed up. Zudan. Inoue. Doko miten da? Where looking? So like, where are you looking? What are you watching? Okay, he swings. Ichigo just ducks in time. Inoue o hanase. So let go of Inoue. Release her. Omoshirei serifu da. That's an interesting line, an interesting dialogue. Soitsu wa onna sae jiu nara temei ni katteru to omotteru yatsu no serifu da ze. The woman, if free, if that's the case, by you or against you, able to win, thinking guy line it is. So that's the line, that's the dialogue of a guy who is thinking, I can win against you if the woman is free. Oshietoite yaru. I will teach you on purpose. I will do you the favor of on purpose teaching you, telling you. And he's sticking out his tongue, and apparently that's where his number is. Zuru. Zuru is his tongue sliding out. Oh, sorry, Zurun. Ore no kaikyu da. My number level. So I'll tell you, I'll teach you my number level. Wakaru ka? Do you understand? Teimei ga soko made boroboro ni natte youyaku katta soko no kasu yori. Ore no hou ga ue nanda yo. Teimei wa owari da. Okay, so you, up unto that place, becoming falling apart in that manner. Wait, no, finally winning, I guess, like against that scum. My direction is above. As for you, it's the end. So, again, you to that place, falling apart. Youyaku is just going to be like finally or in the end. Yeah, narrowly. How did that? Oh, come on. Okay. Of course, that had to happen in the really long Akira chapter. So again, you to that point, becoming falling apart, finally won at against that scum. So he's talking about Grimjo. Like, you finally won against that scum, that Kasu, nearly falling apart, and I'm even higher. So for you, it's the end. Wari, sorry, namae wa sureta. I forgot your name. Go. Done. Oh, okay. We're switching scenes. We're switching scenes back over to Ishida and Renji. Nande nigeteru de ansu ka? This is Donda Chaka saying, why running away? Why running away? Nande, why? Touzen daro? It's obvious, right? Bokura no mokuteki wa Inoue-san no kyoujo da. As for the aim of us, as for our aim, it's Ms. Inoue's rescue. It's to rescue her. Espada o taosu koto janai. Taking out an espada event, it is not. So we're not here to take out an espada. Chikara mo tsukaenai ano heya de aitsu no kaeri o matsu giri wa nai sa. Even ability or strength not using, and in that room, that guy's return waiting for, as for duty or responsibility, does not exist. Zoom in a little bit here. So in that room where we can't use our powers, we have no duty to wait around for the return of that guy. It does not exist. The duty, the responsibility, the giri for doing that does not exist. Remember the room, this is with, what was his name? Apollo Zayaru or whatever. A room where they couldn't use their abilities. Anyway, Matakuda. It's holy, like it's complete. Tsuide ni Urukia to, and like on the way with Urukia, Sado no Yaro mo, and also with that guy Sado, Chad, Tasukenakya nan nakunatta mite dashi na. It seems like we must help them out. So it's looking like we must help those people out too while we're at it. And this is just a double negative. And then mitai. Okay. Soldane. That's right, you know? It is that way. Tomokaku isogo. In any case, let's hurry. Subete wa koko kara dete kara da. As for everything from this place after getting out of. So I guess like everything we got to do is getting out of after we get out of this place. Bun. Okay, so they're going upstairs. There's like a door there, and there's bun, which sounds like something slamming. Dong. Okay, so that bun is him slamming the door open, and they're back in the same room that they just left. Nan dato, what? Kore wa, as for this, okaeri, welcome back. Sampo wa tanoshikatta kai? As for the walk, was it fun? Did you have fun on your walk? So remember, he went to go change his clothes. And so he has changed his clothes. Sate, sorosoro dai ni maku toyo ka? Well then, soon the number 2 curtain, the thing called that, question mark? basically, shall we do the second curtain number 2, second act? Yeah, soon, momentarily, soro soro. Is that Chiki? Oh, that's him drawing his blade. Susure. Zoom. Okay, he's giving a command to his blade. Susure. Which is something with the mouth. What is susure? To sip. Slurp. Sip or slurp. Oh, and that's the end of the chapter. Well, there you go. Okay, what is this? Taihen Deyansu, this is terrible. Okay, we thought it was outside, but... What? Move, I can't see. Let me be surprised in real time, too. Okay, whatever. All right, that was chapter 287. Next time, 288. We'll see what that's about next time. It's probably not very hygienic to lick your own eyeball, but you know, to each their own. Probably not hygienic. Probably doesn't care. Probably doesn't care about hygiene. Hygiene. More like bygiene. Okay. Thank you. I'm here all day. All right, let's read some. Oh wait, let's get the Bleach Volume 3, Chapter 11.2, Part 1. Yes, the cat. The cat comes back. Not this well, partly this chapter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Just that's Sakaki, so it has her name on it. Bunkasai. Okay. And what is this? This is Setsuji? Compelling. Oh, I need to add a new thing here too. Crap. What is this? Azumanga Daioh. Oops. Azumanga Daioh, Volume 3, Chapter... Oh no, we're still in Chapter 11. Okay, I'll just add this. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 11, Part 2, Volume 3, Azumanga Daioh. The girls are doing a Bunkasai, the cultural or arts festival. We see, as before, they've got cute little outfits. Sakaki here has a little button, and that little kanji there is Sakaki, so it's got her name on it. This is Setsuji. Setsuji, which is like compelling, urgent, pressing, something like that. So what do we got here? Kekkyoku nuigurumi no nuigurumi kisata ni kette. So in the end, decision towards the stuffed animal tea house coffee house. So kind of what they did last year after all the discussion about a monster house or a tea house or a mixture, which got very confusing. Maniawanai kamo. Oh no, we're probably not gonna be in time. Maniawa is to be in time, so maniawanai is to not be in time, and then kamo meaning probably maybe. Dareka jike no hari o modoshite. Somebody turn back the needle of time. So basically like somebody turn back time. Osaka-san, shigoto shite. So Osaka is taking it literally. Ms. Osaka, do some work. Meaning like do some actual work, not anyway. Okay. Toke no hari o modoshite. Turn back the needle of time. The hand of time. Taiketsu, which is like a versus, like a, what would you say, like a duel, showdown? Taiketsu. Yeah, confrontation or a showdown. What is going on here? Kono chikyu o omae ni watasu waka ni wa ikanai. Okay. They're playing a game here. So like this earth to you, passing over reason cannot go. Like, I'm not going to hand over this world to you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Isha, sha. So just hissing back. Garururudu. She's making animal noises as they're fighting each other. Yosh. Shobuda. All right, it's a match. It's a contest. It's a fight. Shigoto shite. Do work. She's trying to get them to actually do work on the cafe. Okay, this is Korin? Yes, Korin. Advent Descent. All right. Hi. Yeah. It's the cat. Okay. Advent or Descent. Interesting. Okay. Well, is this Chio Chichibo or Chochichibo? Oh, Chio Chichibo. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll come back to why this is Chio Chichibo. Bunkasai Tojitsu. So the actual day of the cultural festival or the arts festival. So this is the day of the event. Yo, minasan, junbi wa dekita ka nya? Okay, hey everyone. As for preparations, are they finished? Hi, nantoka. Yes, somehow. So yes, we somehow completed them. Wa, nani sore kawaii. Wow, what is that? It's so cute. Oto-san boshi desu. It's the dad hat. Dad's dad hat, it is. Uniformu yade. It's a uniform. Uniformu. Oto-san. Dad? Nanka Sakaki-san ga so yobi hajimete. For some reason, somehow or other, Ms. Sakaki that way started calling it. So, was it Sakaki that had the dream where the cat appears and it says it's Chio's dad? And then he wants Sakaki to take good care of Chio and then flies off into the sky? That was like in the first volume. So this is this cat. And that's why it's Chio Chichibo. So Chio Chichi Boshi hat. Chio's dad, Chichi hat. So the Otol Sanboshi. Nokete. Nokete. Nokeru is to place on something. I think, right? Nokete. Yeah, nokeru is to place something on something. So like placing on. Wa. Anata nani no noketen no? So you, what placed on? Like what do you have on your head? Neko ko neko. The cat kitty. Neko ko neko. Yeah, それは知ってるけど, no, as for that, I'm familiar with it, but yeah, so like you, like why, basically like why do you have it on your head? Like I know what it is. Kini irimashita. Kini iru is to like or to something that suits. To suit someone. Like I like it. So this is like liked or it suits me. Boshi o jinsu bun 何作るのが間に合わなかったので Okay. 人数分作るのが Okay, so this is making a part for like hats for everyone or for all the people wasn't in time. So we weren't in time to make hats for everyone in a way. So what is this? Jinsu? Ninsu. Hitokazo? No, that's not it either. Or maybe it's just subun. All right, I'm striking out on all this. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Hito. Kazo. Oh, come on. I hit the wrong button. Append. Ninzu. Yeah, okay, so boshi o ninzu bun tsukuru no ga. And bun, again, in this case, is sort of like the share. So like making a share of for the number of people hats, or making hats for the share of the people, we weren't in time. Tarinai bun wa ko shite mimashita. For the portion, for the share that wasn't sufficient. So for the ones that we weren't able to make hats for, we're doing it this way, or we tried doing it this way. So they tried to make hats like these hats for everyone, but they weren't in time. So for the rest, it's this fun, like manzoke. Manzoku is satisfied. Manzoge? Or maybe this is manzoku ge, and ge means something here. Like appearance. What would ge mean as a suffix? This is going to be like impossible to look up in this dictionary. Oh, there we go. There it is. Oh, it's like ki. So, ge. Yeah. Giving the appearance, seeming to be satisfied. Iya, I kedo ne. Well, that's good. Okay. Oh no. Hold on. Don't look at that. Taicho. Captain. Ah. Chio-chan wa? As for Chio-chan, meaning where is she? 千代ちゃんは特別コスチュームに着替えに. So, as for Chiyo-chan, into a special costume, changing clothes into a special costume. Tokubetsu, special. Tadaima, I'm back. Ta-da. That's the door sliding open. Oh! Okay. That is the halfway point for this chapter. So we'll pause there. Adorable Chiyo-chan in a penguin costume. We will see what's going to happen there next time. Okay. Good old penguin. Oh, man. Okay. Look at that. See, they were both really short. I wonder how Akira is going to be today. Well, let's get some nudes going. Fair warning, this is udon. 4 o'clock in the morning. I think we're going to see some feet. What do you think? Are we going to see some feet?
なんかでも駐車場の広い店に変わりたいなと思って探してた。席数はまあ3倍ぐらいにはなってる。麺は温度とか湿度によって毎日全然変わってくるんで微調整が難しいですね。毎日勉強です。
Oh, I don't think so. I don't see any. The machine is doing the feet's job there. Although the machine is on the floor. Soba udon. Udon, which has the potential to involve feet. So far, there's no feet in the making of these noodles. That is what, fried tofu? Well, that's not fried tofu. That's a fried tofu. That is who knows what. All right, we're on row 72. Let's do a quick check about what we're going to be reading for Akira today. Mostly I want to see if it's going to be another hour and 40-minute chapter.
が強い部分と牛バラと2種類。
Okay. I think Akira will be much shorter today. Well, it will definitely be shorter than yesterday. I think it'll be a normal
今日は
30-minute chapter.
2時15分です。5時間ぐらいはできます。休みの日は寝だめしてます。
Oh, they're pictures for the table. Interesting. Wow, they got like a flashing lights. So this restaurant opens up very early in the morning, 6:30 in the morning. Thursday through Sunday. Oh, that's nice. So he gets like 3 days off. That's pretty good. Morning udon. Wait, let's go back. Yeah, morning udon. So yeah, asa udon, morning udon. Wait a minute. Oh, you can order like how long you want it cooked. 12 seconds, 16 seconds, 20 seconds. That's awesome. So if you want your noodles more chewy, tougher, right? Shorter if you want them. Anyway, that's interesting. Oh wait, no. The seconds changed. Maybe that's how long it's going to take to get the order to you. I don't know. I take it back. So I guess when the fried bean curd, the fried tofu, doesn't have any rice in it, it's just it's called kitsune box. Is that it? Is that right? Well, that looks wonderful. Asa udon. Yeah, okay, so that's the meaning C, Charlie. Soba or udon topped with deep fried tofu. There you go, kitsune, which means fox. So that's what we're seeing there. Interesting. I did not know that. Look at that, we're learning. Oh, wow. Asari butter udon special. Wow. I wonder how much that was. Let's see if they show the machine up front so we can see what the options and the prices are. Uh-oh. Starbug. It's a scale. I think they were weighing it out for the rice. Yeah. Gotta weigh out the rice to the gram. Not gonna give you a grain more of rice. Don't weigh the food. That pink stuff is cod roe.
昼はいつも今日よほぼで朝通るからちょっと来てみようと思って昼なかなかいっぱいで入れんけん
It's hard to get in lunchtime because it's so full. Interesting. Wow, and so the guy at the beginning made a comment about like wanting to move to a place that had a bigger parking lot. Oh, there it is. Damn it. All right, hold on. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so there's tempura, five varieties. Okay, so that's probably like a piece of, you know, lotus, a piece of carrot, or whatever. So five pieces of tempura. Can't quite catch that one tail. Aji fry, that's fried mackerel. Udon cha, that's oolong tea. Orange juice, Onsen tamago, that's a onsen, a hot springs egg. So like hard, probably soft boiled. 80 cents, more like 50 cents. Tororo, tororo is a type of like mountain yam, mountain potato. Gyuniku milk. There's the asa udon. That's 400 yen. That's maybe like $3. The kitsune age, the fried bean tofu, 120 yen. Asadango or taiko. That's rice, 100 yen. Udon yasan no tamago kake gohan. Okay, so this is the udon shop's rice, egg with rice, 200 yen. Okay, so they got the tamago kake gohan. So again, the egg rice and the asa udon. So you can see 200 yen, 400 yen. So 600 yen, that's about like $4. So this is the asa udon, the morning udon, and this is going to be the tamago gohan, the egg rice, literally just egg and rice. $4. $4 for breakfast. So unfair. So unfair. What is this, 1974? You'd be lucky to make that at home for that price. Like buying udon noodles in the grocery store isn't even that cheap. The runny egg. Yeah, where's DMF? Okay, so I missed it. Do they close? Did they close for? Okay, yeah. So morning udon ends at 9. So they opened at 6:30. So they're open for about 2.5 hours. And then they'll close and get ready for lunch. Okay, everyone, we're moving to Japan. If we just stick together, we can do it. We can manage. That's right. We'll make it work somehow. Living on a prayer. Halfway there. Fish cake for topping. Okay, now here's the inari sushi. Inari sushi should be the bean curd, but stuffed with rice, I think. So that those tofu blocks, fried tofu blocks, but filled with rice, that should be inari. So she's making sushi rice right now. Yeah, so there's the fried tofu blocks. Probably cut them open and then stuff them with rice. Gobo 10. Gobo is burdock. That's the burdock. Well, that looks more like konyaku. Hey, Cake Master, how's it going? Is this the fried rice section of the stream? It could be. Actually, we're back at an udon shop. We're at an udon shop, so they probably won't have much fried rice. You learned a new fact? What's your new fact? Moths can vibrate their genitalia to avoid the sonar that bats use. Huh. Wow. Well, there we go. Is that some moths? Or can all moths do that? All moths. Wow. Anti-sonar devices. Right in the Ghibli's. Making dinner tomorrow for your family? A three-way meal? What's the, what's gonna be in the meal? Oh, okay. All right, open for business. Ego chu. Customers show up immediately. Okay, so they've got a bunch of stuff here now. You see tempura zaru udon. Okay, tempura with the zaru udon. It's a particular type of udon noodle. Tori tenzaru udon, another type of udon. Zaru udon. Niku bukake udon, so it's just meat udon. Bukake udon with tempura. Tori ten udon, I guess it's a chicken udon. Tempura udon. Gobo udon, that's the gobo, the burdock root. Chikuwa ten udon. Chikuwa is that, what is it? It's in the tube shape. Whatever, they slice it up and fry it apparently. Tamago udon, egg udon, all the udon options. So lots of udon options here. What else do we? Yeah, that's it. There's the ebi tempura, the shrimp tempura. Vegetable stir fry, fried rice, and miso soup. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Very nice. What kind of vegetables? Yeah, vegetable stir fry is good. Okay, we're gonna knit two. Alright, there we go. Bok choy and carrots and bean sprouts and corn. Nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. And fresh herbs. Cool. Alright, we're on row 73. Let's go. We're starting the B pattern all over. So we've made it now 3 times. We made it 3 times through the B pattern.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Ooh.
はい、ぶっかけです。
はい、お願いします。お願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
はい。はい。
Tamago yaki onigiri. Oh. Oh, is she gonna make the fried rice into onigiri? That's cool. Hmm.
はい、いらっしゃいませ。
Hmm? Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm getting busy. Okay, we're doing in back. Hey Kaz, happy Tuesday going on Wednesday.
お願いします。
Hope you're having a good one. Back.
はい。
Miso soup, adding something special. Black garlic. Ooh, fun.
お願いします。
Are you making the black garlic?
はい、いただきます。
お願いします。
よー。
これビアだ。初めてできてる。
Oh, we got an ad break. Missed it.
お願いします。
いいよ。
You?
はい。
はい、釜揚げです。
おにぎりここで。
あと仕分けなくてね。
お願いします。今はちょっと見てみてもらっていいですか。これも多分そう。
はい。お願いします。
はい。お願いします。はい、お願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
You have black garlic, you have different types. Powder or whole or sauce or honey? Oh yeah, wow. Strong pungent flavor. Huh.
どうぞ。
That's a lot of different types of black garlic.
美味しそう。
Baby udon, 0 yen.
家族でまた来たり、一人でもこの子と一緒に一人でも来たりします。
Chisanao sama ni to small children. Was it like a half portion, half egg portion, or half something portion? Weak or soft udon. Onion. Kamabon. Gohon chipu. Gobo chipu is included. Oh, akachan udon, baby udon, 0 yen. Aw, that's so cute.
職場も近いんで、お昼休みに来たり、
Udon for the babies.
この子と一緒に一人でも来たりします。麺が結構好きで、つるつるもちもちしてて、で友達とか人気なのはお出汁が美味しいっていうで一緒に来たりします。
Getting busy. Pee 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 pee. Oh, look how cute.
Hello there.
Oh, speaking of cute. Blessed by Tadakichi.
お願いします。お願いします。
鶏天うどんです。はーい。
美味しそう。ありがとう。
ね。ごめんなさい。
はい。鶏天が美味しい。
A lot of young families coming by.
鶏天うどん頼みました。鶏天ぶっかけと。
鳥天尽くしですね、だけど。
はい、鶏天。
すごい中がふわふわしてる、柔らかい肉で、外はサクサク、ふわふわで美味しかったです。
お願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい、いらっしゃいませ。
はい。お願いします。ちくわと鶏天後で了解です。
麺めちゃくちゃコシあります。美味しい。はい、よく来ます。仕事のお昼ご飯です。
何食べても美味しいし、あれごぼうがなんとも言えないです。大変美味しいです。
はい。
お願いします。
はい。お願いします。ね、なんでね。お願いします。
A slice of cheese on top with a blowtorch. Like a slice of cheese on top of my udon, and please blowtorch it.
お願いします。失礼しました。はい、鶏天ぶっかけです。どうぞ。
So I guess that's chicken tempura on with udon noodles, but no broth. Strong and chewy udon. Yeah, chicken tempura. Man, that looks good. Niku udon. Alright, meat udon. We're getting all the udon. Damn them. Save some for us. Don't eat all the udon. You know, one thing they don't show with these videos is like, what do they do with the food that's left over at the end of the day? It seems like they start every day from zero, but that can't be. So, like, what do they do with the excess? I know in some cases they do sell out of stuff, but they can't sell out of everything. We saw that with the bakeries too. Like, it was clear that, you know, some of the bakery stuff, they only made like 3 items or something. Alright, that's the meat udon. Niku udon. Oh, wow. Okay, so they also do dinner. Oh, but now we're switching. Okay, this is like what they call self-serve, where they fry up a bunch of stuff, and then you just pick what you want. Oh, damn it, I missed it. Okay, so they zoom out. Okay. So you can see nasu, that's eggplant, renkon, that's lotus, croquette, that's croquette, uzura knows something, gobo, that's the burdock, there's another croquette, this is renkon, which is lotus again, but now in croquette form. What is that? Oh, shrimp tempura, kanikama. Kanikama. Is that a crab claw? Chikuwa is that tube extrusion stuff. 2010 fried chicken. Kakiage. I forget what that is. Fried something. There's inari sushi, the fried tofu that's got rice stuffed in there. A variety of onigiri on the bottom. Plum, ume. Tsuna kombu, some sort of seaweed. Mentaiko, which is a fish roe. The onigiri are $1.10. Ugh. Can't read that one. Wakame is seaweed. Yukari. What is yukari? Yukari. Okay, I don't know what that is. Jagaimo, potato. Genten? Gesoten? No, not gesso. That'd be terrible. And then something else I can't read. Okay. Anyway, this is a type of restaurant where they fry up lots of this stuff and you kind of pick what you want with the, you can see the tongs over here on the right. You pick what you want and you check out, that sort of thing. So it's like a self-serve restaurant in as much as possible. All right.
すごく美味しくて、もう開店当時から来てますね。
Minami Ward. Is that Kochifu? You can see this little thing up here says Sarufu, self. So we've seen these types of stores here now a few times. Tidy kitchen.
今年で43年ぐらい年中無休で働いた。父親がうどん屋してたんです。気づいたらうどんができるようになってた。18の時に就職しようと思ったらお父さんが倒れて、とりあえずお店入ってくれって言うからお店入ったらこんな感じでずっとこの年まで。20歳の子がやるとうまくいかんよね。駐車場もないから、まあ売り上げも激減しとったし。
こっちよって名前になったのはもうちょっと。
これは
こっちよ。
にちょっと勉強に行って、その近くのうどん屋さんの店長に引き抜きされて、ここの社長と出会ったみたいな。
Uh-oh, okay. Here comes the udon, noodle making. Now he already has dough. And the dough's already been needed to some extent, so we probably won't see any foot action here. He also doesn't have a lot of room to be stepping on his dough. He's also got the industrial rollers that you would use. 9 kilometers, 9 kilograms. Could be 9 kilometers of udon noodles.
粉ってどんなのを使ってるんですか？
うちは今これキントーンってやつ。最近これに惚れて、これじゃないとダメな感じ。
麺の熟成はどれぐらいするんですか？
熟成は前の晩によく踏むから一晩。
So they prep the noodle dough the night before. Which is why sometimes we'll see these videos start with someone combining the flour and making the dough from scratch. They let their dough age overnight or rest overnight. So he flattened it and now he's like pressing them into balls. I think he'll press those balls flat. And then they'll start to make the noodles. Hey, Misfire!
実際どの時期が一番お客さん的にしんどかったんですか？
開店の時、もう何の宣伝もせんかったから、あえて一気に来てもらったら絶対慣れてない人たちでやるとそこで変な印象をつけられるのが嫌だから最初は苦しいけど全く何の宣伝もせずに始めた。半年で潰れるよ。簡単に言われた。
Uh-oh, nope. Here it comes. He's doing it. That tiny shop, he's foot stomping him. Foot stomping the udon. Oh, he's stomping them all. Nice. Sweater's going good. We're on row 73. Yep, I'm sorry. Foot udon. He had a very thick plastic tarp. Very thick plastic tarp. How are you doing? Why is it always feet? The real question is, why aren't more foods made with the feet? That's the actual question. Preparation of dew. Trying to think of what got lost in translation there. Preparation of dew. Foot food, still foot food. Yeah, indeed. Still feet. Who knows how many times it's been used? Could have micro tears in it. Or maybe, right, he steps on the other side every time, flips it over. Like, how do you know he's stepping on the same side every time? Now I'm aware this feet could have been moist from the sweat. Oh, that almost certainly. It adds to the rich flavor of the udon. Well, aside from feet, how are you doing, Misfire? That's right. Not convincing in the slightest. Don't worry, the noodles are boiled in water for at least 10 seconds. Which is clearly not enough time to kill whatever could be residing inside the noodle. It's fine. It makes you stronger. The cultivars of fungus over in Japan are much more healthy. It's fine. Alright, row 74. Row 74. That's better. Doing okay at work. They had maintenance come in and fix an annoying issue you've had for 2 weeks. Ugh. Hopefully it was actually fixed and not just some, I banged in some things, should be good. Oh boy. Yeah, I hope that is fixed for you. That's... sounds very annoying. Is that, like one of the machines or something that's, like, not functioning properly? 2 weeks. Took a long, hard look at it, so it should be fixed now. That's right. It behaved for a whole 5 seconds. It's fine. That's enough for today. You trimmed another 40 channels of the huge lot you looked into. Wow. Well, there you go. Time to play some games, right? What were they frying there? I missed it. Which one was it? They fry. This is a place where they fry everything. Hold on. This one, I think that's potato. Those are just very large chunks of potato. Yeah, sweet potato. No, before those? Was it one of those? Like that? That's eggplant. Yeah, that's eggplant. Nasu. Yeah, nasu. No thanks. Look at all that skin, though. All that big purple skin. I mean, I figure everyone loves eggplant, given how much I see it on Twitch. Everyone's a big fan of eggplant. Little quail eggs? They're frying little quail eggs. I bet that's excellent. Eggplant. Totally eggplant. Oh. Oh, my hand is itching. So stringy? Eggplant? Is that squid? Onion. Oh, okay, so now that they use those little bowls to make fritters, so that'll fry it together in a lump. So then you're getting a lump of stuff. Have you not had good eggplant? You hate it every time you've had it. I guess like if you have it with like eggplant parmesan, where they slice it kind of thin, that's usually delicious. Of course, then that's like you've got cheese and noodles and marinara sauce. I admit, like, big chunks of eggplant, like raw or barely cooked, whatever, like, meh, I can pass. If it's chopped up and cooked well, I don't mind eggplant. Or again, like eggplant parm, but then at that point, the eggplant is filler. Oh, it's like snowing? Or sleeting? Oh, making sushi rice. Okay, they're making the inari sushi. So again, the inari is that fried tofu that forms a little pouch, and then they stuff rice in there. That's inari sushi. You've had eggplant parm? Chinese food? No idea how it was prepared. Probably zucchini, medallions, grilled. Looking on other types. There's their onigiri. I think at the beginning we saw those were like 110 yen, which is like 80 cents. You didn't get to making your musubi? Oh, ooh, nice. You got a medium grain rice, ton of spam. Nice. You could make some teriyaki sauce, and you bought unagi sauce instead. Oh. Unagi. Yeah. That's a good sauce. They said that was yukari, but I couldn't find out what yukari was. Onigiri complete. Yeah, 110 for the onigiri. You put that on almost everything. Red shiso leaves? Oh, that's what yukari is? Okay. Interesting. Okay, he's measuring out portions of udon that he stomped on with his feet. That guy was waiting for them to open. Like, can I go in? With parking lot. Whoop. So again, this is a self-service format. So that's why everything's out there. You grab tongs and grab what you want. We looked at this before they showed a shot of it at the beginning. We looked at everything. And those are the types of udon. Their prices were in Japanese too. You don't see that much anymore. Did you see that? Hold on, let's go back. The prices were in Japanese on the wall. So right here's Niku udon, meat udon, 620 yen. Locals only type. A lot of these places are. Niku meshi, meat rice, 360 yen. Anyway, just kind of interesting. And then here you get, as for large, I guess like you add 100 yen. So if you want a large version of these, you add 100 yen. Anyway. Eat like a king. I know. The prices are ridiculously cheap. It would actually be difficult to like not order everything each time. Like, okay, just order a couple things, eat normally. Need to get your Japanese studies when you figure out where you're moving to next. Yeah, oh yeah. Rice cake. Shrimp tempura. You're gonna be a master at all the food vocabulary. Very satisfying. Of course, it's udon. Walk doggo time. Oh, enjoy. You have food down, just need to read, yeah. Regulars.
美味しい。確かに美味しい。うどんとかそば、これ自分で打ってるからね。趣味ですよ。趣味です。
Oh, he makes udon himself, meaning he steps on it.
言わなくても出てきます。
Kamaage. Ooh, look at that big bowl. That is a huge bowl. Oh, man. So interesting. They take some from the big bowl and put it in a little bowl and eat from the little bowl. Hmm.
店には結構来られるんですか？
この辺にこの辺通ったら天つゆがありがたいですよね。ちょっとかけて。
Hmm. Gutted. Bon appétit! Oh, what do they get? That style of pottery, I think it's called like Mishima. I would like to get a teacup in that style at some point. It's, wait, hold on. Let me go back. You can tell by the style of the lid. See these, like, flower shapes? I think those are made with, like, a tool that is impressed in the clay. So I think that's a Mishima style, or Mishima ware. But you can get teacups like this, too. It's a neat little pattern, very traditional. $830 yen. Again, that's like maybe $6. Shiitake mushrooms. Psycho. Hey, Arisa-san, konnichiwa. Hi, osuki desu. Suki desu. Yeah, and it looks very tasty. Oishiso. Mm. Regulars.
結構お店には来られるんですか？買ってるビデオで。お店のどういうところが好き？
See.
味？僕も味かなと思ったけ
Yeah,
ど。
yeah.
麺よりですね。でも美味しいですね。
釜玉取ってくれる？紙。肉ぶっかけ大。山ちゃん肉ぶっかけ大。もうかけごめんなさい。
Put on all the kelp that you want. That's a big bowl. All right, that was row 74.
ずっと通ってます。
9 years.
来たなと思って来たんですけど、すごく美味しくて。
好きなメニューとかありますか？
いつも冷たいうどんを食べてますね。夏も冬もずっとぶっかけで冷たいのとか食べてます。
孤独のグルメと、あと日本のドラマがあるのですが、あ、実際にある店で料理を食べるので、興味があればぜひどうぞ。That's I have not watched many drama. Kodoku no gourmet. Huh. Yeah, that's
お店はよく来られるんですか？
would that be on YouTube or is that Japanese TV?
名古屋から来てるんですけど、
向こうと麺
Nihon no terebi?
やっぱり麺のコシが
YouTube?
まあ名古屋はあんまりきし麺だったりとか、まあ、種類が違うんですけど、麺の文化なんかなと思いますけど、
どうしてリピートされたんですか？
Kodoku no gourmet.
手のが美味しいから来ました。はい。
Nihon no terebi. Ah, okay, thank you. Let's see if I can find that. Ah. Oh wow, it's been on for a a long time. Wait a minute. Oh, they have a Koshiki channel. Koshiki channel. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, is that it? This one? Yeah, okay. I'll take a look at this later. Okay, so no videos, but they have some posts. I see. Oh no! Zannen. Hmm. Hmm. well, I'll look at it later. Atode mimasu. Pull out my VPN. Ooh, that was some good wrist action there. Tekubi no ugoki. Height. Two men in suits. Sometimes the subtitles are in English, sometimes in Japanese. Ooh, wakame. Toriten. That's the chicken tempura. Some toriten. Inari sushi. Oh, so they cut it. They slice it for you. Tonkatsu. What was that about? 650 goju yen, about 650 yen, maybe like $4, 450. The onigiri in one hand, eating the noodles with the other hand. Now this person's eating with their left hand. Hirarite. I wonder if they're left-handed, because that's how I would probably eat. I would eat with my left hand, hashi in the left hand, and have an onigiri in the right. This would be me. Okay, I need to get some water. Omizu? I will be right back. We got about maybe 20 minutes before we read Akira.
結構お店は来られるんですか？
週1回、2回、美味しい、美味しい。裏メニューがあるんですよ。あそこに書いてないメニューも結構あるんですよ。ハニーうどんとか、牛肉と卵閉じたやつとか、あと肉汁つけうどんめっちゃ美味しい。
この10月で10年。
これからどんなお店にしていきたいとかありますか？
まあ、九州でもなく、四国でもなく、まあ、岡山の。
Okay, we've got ads starting in a few minutes. I'll try to finish this row if I can, or at least get a good way through it, and then we'll read Akira. Okay, new store. New store. Oh. Ooh, seafood broth. Mm.
食べたことない。
先代の方からずっと来てます。
よく食べるね。
Oh, they serve duck.
癖になる味。
Chikuwa. Chikuwa. Oops.
麺が2種類ある。
そのまま食べても美味しい。
Tabetemoi.
だなと思って。
Okay, we're on
農業
Ichimonji.
感じになるんです。もともと材木屋さんだったんですよ。で、そこの材木屋さんだったところをでうどん屋さんになったんで、
B3.
農業用倉庫になってるんで。
Uh-oh.
カモの餌ですね。
Duck bait.
ふすまと米と麦が混ざってます。おからはお豆腐屋さんからいただいてるんですけど、ふすまは
They catch their ducks fresh.
今を使って、お米と小麦はうちの畑で採れたものを使ってます。納豆菌発酵をさせてます。
納豆。
うどんとこれとこれを混ぜて餌を作ります。うどんがカモは大好物なんです。まあうちのカモだけかもしれないですけど。もともと大豆とかを使ってたんですけど、農家さんが辞められちゃって、でタンパク質をどうしようかって言って出し殻に変えたんですよ。出し殻を大きいんでミキサーで粉砕するんでちょっと時間がかかります。
Yeah, she's making like duck food or duck bait. They're calling it bait, but I think it's also it's food. I think it's essa. Essa is, I think, the word. It has kind of a dual meaning, food slash bait. So they do kill the ducks, but I think the ducks are just there. So.
食べ物屋さんが田舎だからないから、あそこにうどん屋さんができたよ言って100円うどんだ言って。
もともと100円うどんだったんですか？
そうそうそうそう。3人乗れないですから。
Okay, so they, yeah, RIP ducks. So they do have netting up, but I think the netting is tasty ducks.
今これ何ヶ月目ぐらいなんですか
？1 month. Oishiso. Yeah, see that's just food. So that's udon noodles. Udon noodles with shells and stuff. So they probably just use their excess noodles, which is pretty good, right?
アイガモ農法は何年ぐらいされてるんですか
？1998年6月。
Oh, those ducks were 1 month old. He's been doing this since 1998. Oh, are those the lilies? Oh, hey.
カラスがカモを食べるんですか？
Hold on. That's these are so remember in Demon Slayer. In Demon Slayer, there's a whole thing where what's his name? Kitsu the bad guy. Kitsubushi, whatever his name is. He's looking for like a blue spider lily. Something like that. That's this flower, except it would be blue. Much more common, obviously, red. So the whole point of the story is like he's looking for some blue spider lily. So yeah, Muzan. But what's his other name? Kibutsuji, something like that. Anyway, Muzan. Hey Link, how's it going? T-virus, yeah. Anyway, those are the spider lilies. Hey Riku. Yeah, I was just pointing out that that's the spider lily that Muzan is looking for in Demon Slayer, except blue.
鹿とかイノシシは幸いこの辺はほらイタチとキツネ。カモは田んぼで何してくれる？
虫とかを食べてくれます。
だからうんちが肥料の代わりになるし、虫を食べるから農薬の代わりになる。
Okay. 3.
あとはまあもう一つ虫を取ろうとしてこう稲をつっつくと稲としては自分が攻撃されているというふうに認識してもっと強くなろうとする。だからこうぐんぐん強くなろうとしてこう株が太くなったりこう株がこう開いてくる。中に火が通りやすい、太陽の光が当たりやすいから中まで。だからまた発育が促進されるというか。だから結構株が太い。
More of a Hell Girl animation? Are they in Hell Girl? I mean, it's a common, it's sort of a common flower in Japan, so I'm sure it shows up in lots of stories. Kibutsuji. Yeah, thank you.
これは昔の材木店の時の看板です。
もともとここは丸太置き場地上げしてこのうどん屋を作った。ちょうどその頃私ずっと東京でサラリーマンだったんです。帰ってくる時にはうどん屋でいつもうどん食べて。
Symbolic, yeah. So what do they symbolize in Japan? I can't remember the name of what the name is in Japanese for the lily.
病気になりましたね。もうお前が帰ってこないなら店売るぞという話が親父の方からありまして、で翌年の4月に家族で帰ってきた。そういう感じ。初代が10年間やって、でそれを私が引き継いで。
It didn't come up a lot in Demon Slayer.
代目でもう15年ぐらいという感じですね。もううちのお袋がもうとにかく値段に
Death and Rebirth, okay.
投資活動をやってて、そういう中でお客さんのために強いこだわりがあったというふうに思いますね。未だにですよ、お母さんにお世話になりましたって言われることがあるからね。
Shokizui-sen?
があって、それはまあうちの息子に
Shokizui-sen. Or Shokiran. That's an orchid though. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if that, I can't remember if that was the version that they mentioned. You came to turn off the power outlet too soon before your PC did a full shutdown? Oh no. That's never good. Like, is it off? No, it's not off. Oh, they got the big kelp.
これがダツですね。魚屋さんにいろいろ干物にしてもらったやつを出しでしょ。うちは毎日いろいろ違うんですけど、今日はこんな干物ができましたみたいな感じで持ってきてもらって、それをその都度使う。じゃあ出汁の味が毎日違うってこと？うん、違うっちゃ違いますね。
Yeah, you got the BIOS warning. Removing the lye. I guess they cure the kelp with lye. So you soak off the lye as you rehydrate it, I guess. Making broth. This is making dashi.
ですね。
Hira Datsu. Datsu was that dried fish.
なんかダツってよく漁師さんが取るの危ないっつって、細長くて鼻が長いやつ。
Not otter, not otter. The Pacific needlefish.
全国から
Number 2.
関心が高い人たちがよく来てくれるし、いろいろ勉強になるし、刺激が。
What is this? Mei to miso? Mei to miso, 1954. Meito. It's a person. Meito sounds like famous something. Like famous.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Famous. Is this a known person? Oh. Okay, that. What is this? Oops. Oops. Oh, Higanbana. That's cluster amaryllis. Oh, okay. That's what spider lily is. Thank you. Higanbana. Is that what they say in Kimetsu no Yaiba? I don't remember. Okay, I need to look up Mei to miso. Is this a person? Oh, Meiso Mito Honpo, a Japanese company known for additive-free, traditional fermented products like miso. Okay, it's probably a maker, like the person who started a company. They make miso, amazake, koji. Okayama-ken.
返しは継ぎ足しなんですか？
そうですね。
何が入ってるんですか？
砂糖とみりん。素材の旨味が分かりやすいような出汁になってます。
Okay. Here we go for the udon. Oh wait, no. No, he's making the flour. Oh wow. So they grind their own flour. Wow, look at that. They got a mill and everything. Stone mill runs 20 hours a day. Woo! Just the milled flour. Okay, here comes the noodle. Question. Fumu? Fumanai. Will he step on the noodles? Will he step on the dough? Fumu? Fumanai. Just remind you about a video about YouTube ex-royal Danish chef that smoked fish in Japan. Oh wow. Like bonito? Or other type of fish. Okay. Do I need to do an official bet? Hoikoken?
1年間の量の小麦を作ってもらってそれを全部うちで製粉してます。副穂農家が地元の農家さんに委託して作ってもらって白鷺小麦っていうのはうちで育ててます。種から
白鷺 wheat.
それをまたやってます。
混ぜるとこから手打ちなんですね。
白鷺はそうですね。量がまあそんなに限られてるんで、いい匂いせん。
I agree with that was supposed to be rice. I agree with you about the rice, not lice.
年間取れる量が限られてるんで、数量限定でまあ注文ごとに積んで、まあなんとか1年持つかなぐらい。
小麦から育ててるんですか？
うちの親 親父が農業部門としてやってます。一から業界的には多分うどんとかってオーストラリア産とか、国内産って言っても製粉会社が小麦粉とかを用意してくれるんだけど、それをできるだけ自分たちでやってみたいなっていうのが始まりで、それでもう自分たち製粉から
Danish smoked food, including smoked salmon and bacon. Ooh, nice.
結果的には良かったかなと思いますね。
Okay. There's the dough. Is he gonna step on it?
やっぱどっちも香ってきますね。
うん、そうそう。本来は小麦ってちゃんと香りがあって栄養素が高い。これはちょっとまだ寝かせます。
Uh-oh. There we go. We have feet. Ashi desu. Funde imasu. Funde.
やっぱここまでできると可愛いもんですか？
可愛い。もう石臼が回っとるのが可愛い。
おにぎりのご飯、これはお寿司のご飯、これはどどめせっていう炊き込みご飯。
The rice cookers. Oh.
親父が2代目として継いでから、この辺が一応その白鷺の産地だっていうのに気づいて、そこで種入手して自分で自家栽培を始めた。
これは何ですか？
足で踏むと兄に強い。
岡山のセルフなん
ですね。
なるほど。
一応セルフの発祥って言われて欠かせないですね。
昔ながら。Yeah. We it's an old method. Not every place does it. Not every place uses their feet. Yeah, it is a traditional way. It is the traditional way of making udon. But not every place does it. I'd say maybe about half. Half the places use their feet. There are people in chat that aren't happy with the feet.
Hello there. ポットに入れとくんです。緑茶です。ここはお父さんの実家で、前は東京で2人知り合って結婚したのが40何年前。お母さんは69です。25の時に結婚して40になってこっち来た。ここの両親が病気になったからで来て、ここはもう40年ぐらいになった。
お母さんが来た時からもうこの
もうやってた。
なんか100円うどんをやってたとお伺いしたんですけど。
そうそうそう、一杯がね100円。
Another wait. There's another something sitting on a long log.
共働き。
じゃあ OL からおうどん屋さんになったんですか？
Oh, I see. Another method where you lean on you put your hip on like a board, a wooden board, Flatten the dough. I don't know that we've seen that one.
仕込みご飯風に炊いて合わせ酢を最後に振りかける備前福岡の郷土料理どどめせどぶろく飯がなまってどどめせ酸っぱくなったどぶろくを意地悪な人がご飯にかけてったんですよ。それを食べた人が美味しいってことでなったんですみたいです。
どどめせ、
昔酢がなかったんですかね。
料理酢がなくて
お酒のその酸っぱくなったどぶろくをかけてそれがえらく美味しかったと。それが昔話の中にあります。
There's our chikuwa. The chikuwa. Quail eggs. Oops. Okay, let me try to finish off this row. There's the chikuwa. Yeah, that looks delicious. 60 at most per day. Wow. So she said she did about 30 for now. Kabocha, pumpkin. Making like the clusters. That was Ika squid.
で2本1本にまとめて揚げられるんですか？
そうそうそう。
Nita. Nita. What is Nita? Chinese chives. Okay, everything looks good. Let's finish off this row. We've got knit and purl. Wait, what happened here? Oh, that's not so good.
美味しい棒に出てました。今ほどは流行らないのかもしれないけども、うちはずっとこれでやってます。
It's close. Hit pearl. Pearl. Alright, we're almost done. We will start Akira in a couple minutes. A little bit late, but I think the chapter is much shorter than yesterday. I mean, much shorter. Okay. There we go. That was row 75. So, 9, 10. So we did 7 rows today. That's pretty good. We should have been able to do more, but... Okay. Local member, what does that mean? You've grown a distaste for shrimp over the last few years, but you did shrimp tempura till the sea cows come home. Yeah, I would say the tempura makes anything tasty. All right, let's read. We'll pause this and continue with that tomorrow. We're going to pause and read some Akira. Finish off the stream with some Akira. Okay. Do. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Manga. There we go. All right. Let's see. Got our pen. This is Akira. We survived chapter 60. We survived chapter 60 somehow. We're now on chapter 61, Akira, volume 4, chapter 61. Okay. All right, let me change the stream info here. Akira manga in Japanese now. Did I get my library database updated? No, the program is old and it's a proprietary format and there's no way to update it. Okay. Start recording. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 61 of Akira. 60 was a lore dump. Lots of stuff happened. Miyako explaining things to Tetsuo that took forever. And then back to Chiyoko, who was trying to get away with Kyoko and was getting cornered and came across his dead end. So let's continue with chapter 61. Okay, so they're rushing in. This guy has some amount of psychic ability. Hush. That's Chiyoko blocking this with her forearm. Boom. Wah! The guy getting tossed. Ooh. This is the psychic guy, or slightly psychic guy. Okay, so someone has an axe. She blocks the axe. Kutabare! Kutabare! Kutabare is not polite. This is basically eat shit. Go to hell. All that fun stuff. Not polite at all. Why does that not want to focus? There we go. All right, coming in again with a swing. Oto. What is that? No, Toria. Okay, he's like psyching himself up here or something here. Yeah. So this guy tries to rev up and hits this guy instead. Gaba. The ground is breaking here. He's dropped his axe. Ah! He. Yeah, the ground is ripping up here. Gada. That's the sound of the rocks breaking and falling apart. Oh, ah! This guy falling. Yamero! Stop! Oh, okay, so they're sliding off into the hole here. Now remember, he was like, they don't want to hurt Kyoko. So, mission failed. Shimata! Oh no! Dun. That's the sound of things hitting below there. Bakamono! You idiot! Para. Para, again, more things like rocks falling, whatever. Are hodo itta no ni. Sorry, let me get the camera. Even though said to that extent, basically like, I told you not to do that. That thing extent said even though. Like, you're an idiot. Raito motte koi. Come and bring a light. So bring a light, a flashlight, So, damn it. Okay, so there's the hole or something. Gotta like stuff, debris falling still. Ooh. Kokowa. As for this place, meaning like, what is this place? So, indeed, what is this place? Is it like a dumping ground for dead bodies? Did this happen during the disaster? After the disaster? Not clear. Not clear yet, although you can see smashed in skull. Another smashed in skull. These people don't look like they just fell in and died. Okay, so now we're seeing from above, and they're looking down in there. And I guess that's one of their friends that fell down there and is probably dead. Chigao, are janai. It's different, not that thing. So, or it's not them. It's not those guys. It's... Okay, we're seeing another image here. Oh, I guess maybe they're looking down and shining flashlights. That's like the flashlight hitting other spots. Ah, asoko ni chi ga. Oh, in that place, blood. So there's blood over there. Blood in that place. Tatoe ugoketa to shite mo, kono takasa da, sono atari no butsuin ni iru hazu da. Butsuin? No, not butsuin. Not monoin. It's in. Monokage. Monokage. Cover shelter. Okay. Sono atari no monokage ni iru hazu da. Okay, so if even if able to move. So even if they are able to move or she's able to move, it's this height, meaning it was a big height. Ought to exist in the shelter or cover hereabouts. Sono atari means kind of like around this place. Yeah, thereabouts, vicinity, that area. So ought to be existing. They ought to be in the cover, the shelter, somewhere about there with this height, even if they're able to move. Dareka orite mite koi. Somebody descend and come and look. So, or basically, somebody go and take a look. Get down there and take a look. Descend and take a look. Okay, so back down into that pit. You can see again, right? There's like a watch on that corpse. So maybe not clear again. Maybe these people did die during the disaster. Gata. That's her sliding down the hill, this slope. Splash. Okay, so there does seem to be like water down here at the bottom or something. Yep, okay. That's not going to be good for her wound. Like, who knows what that water's infected with. It's like some splashing? Some splat. Oh, okay. There's rats. Pasha, splash, splash. Ita! Ow! Pasha, splash. Wah! Oh, great. Oh, great. There's lots of rats. Kiki! Squeak, squeak. Well, if it's not one thing. Also not good for the wound. I'm sure they're very clean. Pasha, splash. Okay, she's climbing out. Bitan! Smacking the rat. It's a big rat. Kiki! Squeaking on the rats. Okay, she sets down Kyoko, then, ha! Sees someone. It's Ryu. Oh, wait, no, it's not Ryu. Kuso! Damn it! Okay, so I thought this is Ryu the last time we saw at the end of the chapter that this person was overlooking it. It's clearly not Ryu. Yahari omae ka? So she pauses like, huh? And this guy says, as thought, it's you. I thought so, it's you. Anta ano toki no. You, that time's Ami no taichou ka? That colonel of the army from that time. So that's the Taisa. She calls him captain. She calls him Taicho. He is Taisa. Although I guess Taicho is commanding officer. We'll go with that. But his actual title is Taisa, colonel. You're that commanding officer of the army from that time? Moo. Like, Kyoko! Okay, so he didn't know, or he didn't see that Kyoko was here earlier? Sonoko wa Molshia. As for that kid, Molshia. Oh, perhaps, by some chance. Perhaps, by some chance, as for that kid, それがどうしたあんたには関係ない. That, how doing, as for to you, relationship not existing. So, that has nothing to do with you. Gata gata. Basha. So gata gata, again, more objects falling and then splashing. Orete kita no ka? Descended and came? Question mark. So basically they're coming down. Yatsuraka, those guys. This is the Chiyoko is asking this question, and the colonel is finishing and saying, like, those guys? Hanashi wa ato da. Ore ni tsuite kireru ka? So as for talking, it's later. So we can talk later. To me, are you able to follow? Tsuite kuru is to follow. Kureru ka? Are you able to follow? Are you able to follow me? Bah. Isoge. Hurry. Wow, nanda! Wow, or what is this? Nezumi da! Tasukete kure! It's rats! Help me! Ite! Kamareta! Ow! I'm being bitten. So they're floundering with the rats. You can see the little rats. Little dark objects. Nom nom nom. Tasty human. Daijoubu ka? Are you okay? Or is okay? Yoke na shinpai wa iranai yo. Unnecessary surplus worry. As for that, it's not necessary. Again, yoke is sort of like unwanted, unnecessary. Extraneous worry is not necessary. So she clearly doesn't care the fact that he is asking whether she's all right. Kochira. It's this way. So there they are. Oh, wow. Okay, we're switching scenes here. This is back to Miyako's temple. You can see the sort of city of the refugees, the tents outside of Miyako's temple. All right, yeah, so we're back with Tetsuo and Lady Miyako. So, again, last chapter, we got the very lengthy story about the birth of Akira, the experimentation that happened in this, going from the 60s to the 70s, all that stuff. And then there was a very extended discussion about the flow of the universe and how their power or strength pushes against that flow and what good that does and what that all means. And the fact that Akira does not exist inside that flow. And Miyako, again, to recap really quickly, Miyako basically told Tetsuo that the drugs that he's taking are preventing him from realizing his true powers. And that basically he is as strong as Akira. Anyway, so, which I guess she's sleeping. So he's looking at the drugs. That's him kind of just like either clapping his hand closed or something like that. Nande orega. Why me? So she had said, like, you're the one that can stop Akira or do whatever, push back against Akira. And he doesn't want to be the one because, as he explained again in the previous chapter, when he tried to look inside Akira's mind, he basically almost lost everything, got flicked away. So why me? Why am I the one? That's just contempt, like, humph. Okay, then I guess he just immediately teleported away. Looks like maybe to the top of the temple. Go. There he is. He sees something, I guess. Asaka. It's morning. All right. Switching scenes again. This is, oh, that's right. So Kei, who was taking Masaru, ran into these people who had like a kago, a palanquin, and were clearly from Lady Miyako's temple. So they had basically said they would help take her back. Okay, some sort of club, Ginko, bank, all the ruins of they're bowing down to these people. She's staying close to Masaru. She looks back, Obasan, so auntie, that's what she calls Chiyoko. Arewa. As for that, so this person is seeing them saying like, as for that, meaning like, what's this? Or okay, this is that person. Fudan wa soto e deru koto mo nai hazu no. Okay, so fudan wa, as for normally, toward the outside, going out event, also not existing, ought to be. So normally, like, I guess they don't go outside. Fudan. Yeah, the habit, the ordinary, the usual stuff. So again, like, as for normally, to the outside, going event, also not existing, ought to be. So again, they don't normally go outside. Oku no in no shinkyu tachi. This is like temple people. No, it's not that. Shinkan tachi? Yeah, Shinkan. Oh, like Shinto priest. Okay. Shinto priest. Shinkan tachi. Oku no in no shinkan tachi tsurete iru no wa. Oh, okay. So he's completing the idea. As for taking along the Shinto priests of like something in the back. Oku no in? Inner sanctuary. So this is like the back of the institute or the back of the temple. The back of the temple Shinto priests, as for taking along, they don't normally go outside. Okay. Onna, woman, soshite, and kodomo, child. Heh. Okay, so his shirt has on here. Oh, Anzen Daiichi. Safety number 1. Safety first. Okay. Hayaoki wa 3分の etokitaka. This is an expression. As for early waking, it's 3 characters of receiving that time, something like that. So what does this mean? San mon cheapness. Hayaoki. San mon. Hayaoki. Okay, here it is. The early bird gets a worm. Literally, you wake up early, gets you 3 small coins. So, hayaoki wa sanmon no toki. No toku. Wait a minute. Sanmon no... Oh, toku. Tokita... Wait. What? I'm not following that here. Sanmon no toku tokitaka? Is that what has arrived? That the early bird gets a worm? Anyway, I guess because it's early in the morning, right? They said Tetsuo said it's morning already. That's why he's saying this. Like, waking up early gets you 3 small coins, meaning like you get a bonus, you get the worm. Anyway, it's an expression. So off this guy runs. Clearly he's a spy for the Empire. Okay, Tetsuo is up on top of the temple and he's thinking, Nagare, the flow. So again, Miyako was talking about the Nagare, the flow, the stream of the universe. So he's just pondering over this. And we're switching scenes again. Doda itaka. So how is existed, meaning like what's going on? Are they down there? Iie, no. Dame desu, imasen. So they're yelling, which is why they're extending the vowels. It's no good, not existing. It's no good, they're not here. Inae de sumuka. Okay, so not existing, like finish the end? Like, because they're not there, should we stop? Is that it? Finish? Is that it? Soko o saratte miro. Is it chinderu kamoshiren zo? Probably drowning, probably sinking. Try basically scouring the bottom. Saratte. Yeah, dredging. So again, try dredging the bottom. They probably drowned. I'm blanking on it. It's oh, oops. Mm-hmm. Shizumu. Thank you. It's I kept thinking chinmoku. That's not the verb. Shizumu, to sink. To be submerged. shizunderu kamoshirenzo. So again, they probably sunk. So he's telling them to dredge the bottom. Okay, we're switching scenes again. There's Chiyoko with Kyoko and the colonel. Oi, daijoubu ka? Hey, are you okay? Or just is okay. Daijoubu da is fine. I'm fine. What is that? That's like a spray of blood or something. Oh, okay. So she's fainting. Ah! And of course, they're way up in the air. So here he moves in with his pole to stop her from falling off the side. Goto. Clunk. Oi! Shikari shiro! So, hey, hang in there. Stay level-headed. Oi! Hey! Okay, so she's passed out finally. Yeah, they're a little bit high. That would have been bad. Okay, switching scenes again. We're back with Akira. There is Kaori. Now remember last time we saw them, she was giving Akira food. She was trying to be nice, right? Let's eat together. It's no fun to eat alone, right? So they're taking a nap. I guess it's still morning, so they're probably sleeping. Okay. Tetsuo-sama? So she wakes up, Lord Tetsuo, but he's already gone apparently. Bah! That's the sound of his cape flapping. Okay, so he got out of there. He's sitting on the throne thing. Phew. He's got his drugs here. Ha, ha. Breathing hard. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah. So he's trying to do what Miyako said, which was not to take any drugs. Switching scenes again. Back to the psychic scout guy. Chushin. So what is this, like? Alert? Information. Making a report. Chushin. Chushin de gozaimasu. So it's a report. And de gozaimasu, like very polite, very humble. Mo ippo no kodomo ga hikokumi no onna to tomo ni miyako kyo no mono ni. Okay, so already one direction of children. I guess like an additional child. Mo ippo. So normally is like one way, but I guess in this case, like the other side. Already another side, or a child of the other side, together with a woman that's a non-citizen, a non-empire citizen, to that lady, Miyako Kyo no Mono ni, by people of the Miyako religion. Or what would just if we just had Kyo. Or like the Miyako teachings. I assume it would just be Kyo. Yeah, so by people, by Mono of the Miyako teachings, together with a woman, non-citizen, basically another child on the other side or something. Okay. Sono mono ni, to those people or by those people, meaning talking about like probably the monks. Tsure sararete gozaimasu, being taken away. Being taken away by those people. So a child together with a woman, a non-citizen, being taken away by those people, these people that are followers of Miyako. Tsure sara, yeah, taken away to be kidnapped. Okay, tsure sare, saru. Nani? What? Sudeni sono shindan. This is like temple. It's dono. What is dono? Shinden. Temple. Sudeni sono shinden no oku fukaku ni komawarete gozaimasu. Okay, so already too late in the depths, the deep back recesses of that temple being surrounded or being confined. Okay, so oku fukai? Yeah, oku fukai. Oku fukai and koma. No, it's not komawareru. It's to be surrounded. Kakumu. Well, no, that's not right either. Kako. To enclose. Okay, so suda ni sono shinden no oku fukai ni kakowarete gozaimasu. So being enclosed, encircled deeply within that temple already. Yurusumaji kyoso miyako no hando teki sono bojo. Okay, not bojo. Bokyo. Reckless action, violence, hando, reaction, backlash, reactionary, okay. And kyoso? Is that just like religious founder? Yeah, founder of a religious sect, kyoso. And this guy has the same problem where it's like, he's not yurusumaji, unforgivable. Yeah, so yurusumaji, unforgivable. Kyoso miyako no hando teki sono boso. Bokyo. It's unforgivable. The founder Miyako's reactionary reckless actions. The reckless actions that are reactionary of founder Miyako. Unforgivable. Miyako. Ano Fukujo Baba? Me. Okay, so Miyako. That Fukujo? Okay, not adverbial particle, although that's really funny. Oh, it's not Fukujo. Okay. It's a different fuku. It says fuku. Fukusuke. Large-headed dwarf statue? Okay. The bringer of good luck. Fukusuke. This is like one of the what do you call it? The gods of fortune, like Ebisu or something. Is that what it is? Fukusuke? Yes. Yeah, okay. So it says large dwarf-headed statue, but bringer of good luck. This is usually Fukusuke. There's a bunch of like figures like this that are like good luck or whatever. But that's what he's referring to. But the Fukusuke Baba, old lady, and then he adds meh, which is just a way to be like contempt, like you bastard. So that Fukusuke old lady, damn her. Not a polite way to refer to anyone by any means, none of it. And adding meh with a pause is just like eh. Okay, with that is the end of chapter 61. That is the end of chapter 61. A lot smoother, a lot shorter than the chapter 60. So we will pause there. A little bit of a breather. There's not like a big cliffhanger. So we'll pause at the end of chapter 61 there and continue with 62 next time. All right. Fukusuke. Which calls someone like that old Ebisu. So it's kind of funny, like at this point, you can kind of see where things are sort of heading, but it's kind of like, well, wait, we're still halfway through the story. So there's got to be at least like one or two more wrenches, one or two more sort of hiccups to make this story last another 60 chapters. It's kind of funny. Okay. All right, with that, that's it for today. Thank you, everyone, as always, for hanging out. Boy, talk about people that like I have never seen. I'm seeing like now a bunch of people that I haven't seen in forever. Kind of funny. Oh, we just missed the ad break. Well, that's going to do it, though, for us today. Let's go raid Vintage Sogel. We will go raid Vintage. Vintage is working on... What is she working on? She's just getting started. So, with that, raid Vintage Sogel. Oh, there goes Kiki. All right. If you feel like it, grab a raid message. We're going to go raid Vintage. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. As always, I hope you have a good rest of your week. And thank you. Always appreciate the company as we do this stuff and hanging out. And the silly jokes and all the fun stuff. So hope you have a good rest of your week. We will be streaming the rest of the week. I know it's Thanksgiving. I'll probably be doing some extra time on Thursday playing video games or something fun. I don't know. I'm also... Well, we'll see. I'm not going to make any promises. We'll kind of do our normal stuff until we don't, and then it'll just be a surprise. So with that, let's go raid Vintage, and I will catch y'all next time. Thank you again so much. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well,